hello. Hi. Yeah. Back to some Dragon Age 2. My dinner will come in at some point. Hello, Em. My dinner will come in at some point. Oh, I've got a letter apparently. While I'm streaming. That's just how it is. I just wanted to keep. Actually, I'm not going to ask how you are. I know how you are, and we're not talking about it in this stream. Okay. Alright. Thank you from Night Commander Meredith. Hawk. Something from Guillaume de Lasalle. Okay. Champion Hawk. Something from Orsino. Alright, favorite... King Alistair of Ferelden. Alistair. Okay, anyway. Favor and fault from Cullen. As a courtesy for your past service, be aware that I received complaints about your frequent companion, Evelyn. She is accused of calling him in a weakening law enforcement in this crucial time in the absence of a... called to vacate... Oh, fuck that. Anyway. Anyway, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to come over here because we have a couple of these. Memento of Markov the Assassin and Legacy. These are the DLCs that you can do at any point, but they're like sort of separate stories, but you have to do them before the end of the game. We're in Act 3 now, so I'm going to do it. Oh, we have to have Varric. Alright, let's have Anders and Fenris then. Because we need a mage and a warrior. Alright, come on. I don't know what this is.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words.
I started a war?
You will tell me about the Kunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
Who? What?
You've heard about her.
What's this?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party.
Okay.
All because of Talis.
Just tell us.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
Edge?
This is normally when we're ambushed.
He's not wrong.
Why? It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Ugh, itchy nose.
Kill her. Kill all of them.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Kiss me. No, sorry, wait, what? And Tevan crows? Severin! Oh no, actually he's not a crow anymore. What am I talking about? Don't bother Severin. heal Fenris. Oh, Varric can level up.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
I could flirt, but I have a boyfriend. Just happen to wonder why.
What is crows a gift from you? That's generous.
Oh, I didn't arrange this, but it's no coincidence I'm here. My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the woman who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet.
Oh my
He
god.
talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess, this isn't just a social call?
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
What is it?
You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
Okay,
There's
Varric.
always a catch. Nobody ever helps us unless there's a catch.
This
He's
isn't
right.
how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
What makes you think I steal things just because people ask me to?
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
Thanks.
Oh,
Varric.
Varric.
What? It's not like I'm exaggerating. Much.
All I've heard is that you get things done. I'm hoping that's true.
I suppose there's no harm in hearing you out.
Looks like they were right about you.
Were they?
By they, I assume you mean me?
Evidently.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim.
Okay.
Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
So, you trust this woman who just leapt off a rooftop into the middle of an ambush with the crows?
No.
I wasn't asking if you did.
I'm pretty sure she's not a Templar, Anders.
I don't know if that's his only issue, but okay. Dex, cunning, get a little bit more constitution so you can have some more health. A shattering arrow, there we go. And now let's get this. Loot, 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 looty, 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 loot. Oh, a letter. Renzo, someone has to clean up what's left of Edge. The squirrel little doll made a mess when we questioned him, but we got when he needed Hawk will be in hard. Oh. Oh. Let's go to Chateau Hain. Okay, so we have to bring her. What is she? Level 20 rogue, okay. Well, sorry Varric, you're gonna have to stay home, because I don't need 3 rogues.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers.
I know
All
this
inside a fortress
voice.
that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Is it Felicia Day?
Andrastes, dear Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
It's Mark of the Assassin, right? assassin. Yeah, it is Felicia Day.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests. Please excuse Gahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, also I am told.
A chastened? Here?
Ah yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
No, he breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely
Actually, it kind of looks like Felicia Day now,
You
doesn't it?
flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought a manservant or two, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your presence is a surprise. When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed
Whew.
uninterested.
Sorry.
You mentioned our hunt.
I was more interested in getting to know you better, Your Grace.
Then I am a lucky man indeed. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
Tell me about the
I don't
wyverns.
think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
Oh,
Why
wyvern?
would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty.
We've dealt with a dragon before, it's
My
fine.
only advice, beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
The nobility feast upon poison. How appropriate.
Yeah.
But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
It will be an interesting diversion, I'm sure.
Good luck to you, my lady. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Alright. Tell us. Hello. Alright. I'm just gonna give you all of your... I'll give you some stuff because... nothing valuable, but... Gabriel.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Is the venom always fatal?
Death is always the result, then.
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
How do you avoid it?
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
I have no doubt this will be a challenge, but I'm sure it's a worthy one.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to avoid the venom completely, there are treatments. A distillation of herbs, equal parts Drakevein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Syrah.
If you need anything before you join the hunt,
Alright, I'm gonna sell all the junk. Could use. Could. No, I think keeping that is fine. Right. Actually, I didn't even see if there was anything imported into Even Blade. Imported, yeah, okay. You stole it, is what you mean. No, you can keep his current one.
Enjoy your stay at Chateau N.
Can we not go that way? Where do we go?
don't tempt fate. Make sure you are properly armed before you set out.
Oh, we have to go to the hunting
I'm
grounds.
afraid I can't help you.
Alright. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Manservant.
It's only a cover.
I'd like to cover him with 6 feet.
So these are the hunting grounds.
What are we supposed to do? Beat the bushes with sticks?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is.
That's where the jewel is.
I'm just traveling. There's dragonlings. Oh, no, that's just a dragon. That's not a... Cool. They did great.
Not our prey, I suspect.
No.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, He might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Good thought. Do that.
What was your father like?
A good man. Patient. He never yelled, but you knew when he was disappointed.
You know, you're the only person I've met with a mage parent she actually...
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
She said I wouldn't touch it, and then I touched it.
I told you not to mess around with it.
Yeah. It's fun. I gotta get story.
Let's finish this.
I don't know when I last saved, by the way.
Let's finish this. That's another one. Let's.
I'm just gonna let us die. The last save might have been...
That altar is very old and creepy.
Alright, we'll come back to it. Ooh, blood.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already.
I'd say so. In the right spot.
Hunter, hello.
Here, boys. Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hands have disappeared.
Oh.
They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Nicodemus! Blood of Andraste, where are those hands?
Hunting for sport. Is it wrong of me to cheer for the wyverns?
Just ignore them.
I'm just taking it.
You'd think none of them had ever been on a hunt before.
Good doggy.
I think this is from a Samir bird. The Tevinters hunt them. The feathers are supposed to have magical properties.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it!
I'm following them. Obviously.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
That's that'll even. Sorry, by the way, if you can hear that. That is the washing machine.
What in Andraste's name were those?
Gas.
Okay.
Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Maybe they were out gathering hunters.
Alright, let's keep going this way. Lost Scholar, hello.
Cold. Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
You alright?
Were you injured? Why were you out here?
The gas that chased me here got a few scratches in, but I'll heal. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
I've seen something that might be the shrine you're looking for.
Then you have succeeded where I failed. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it.
Okay.
I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Alrighty. Have we seen... No, there's... more of the hunting grounds that we haven't seen yet. Okay.
Do we expect to find this thing? Do we even want to?
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
Oh. That looked... promising.
Hunter, but I'll wager that's a sign.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Too bad the trail isn't upwind.
Alright, the game is giving us too many injury kits and...
Pretty countryside, at least.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navaran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. What do you call it when you kill... Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
I wanted to follow that other path. Oh, the dog!
Oh no. Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
We'll have to leave him here.
We could tell his owner where he is. I don't know that it'll help much, though.
Let's see if we can... are these things? They're so weird.
Bloody things. I think that's the last of them. For now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground. There.
Oh, wyvern dung.
Oh, well, at least we're getting...
Looking for clues.
Ah, Hawk stepped in the poopy.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one? Wait, what happened to the birds and everything? Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Disgusting. Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Right, well, I'll save.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
I'm not here to impress anyone. Let's bring in something manageable. What?
Nothing. All right, let's see what we have. Plop that down for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Well, here I go. Just be ready.
Because what we need is the decoy.
Of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure.
Achievement?
You ran along with your servants while you had the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! Mine! Mine!
Are you a toddler?
Paid good coin It was my turn!
I'm certain we can come to an arrangement, if you like.
You keep your mouth shut like a good dog, and you get to keep your tongue. That's the arrangement.
You do realize this woman has nasty little thugs like you for breakfast, I hope?
More insolence! From a knife ear this time!
This is just a giant toddler.
Kill them all! We can't say the wyvern was too much for them.
Really? Felicia Day, drink a health potion.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper! This blasted she-bitch tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
It's your hunt and your game.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
What a child.
Congratulations on finding the wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
You let him go. That was very merciful.
That's not a bad word, you know.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
No.
Right. Done with the wyverns. And various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
I know I have side quests, but ooh, fancy.
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
So what's the problem? It's underwater? Enchanted with ancient Avinta runes? Covered in spiders?
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
I don't think we want to go digging through a guard's pockets in front of the Duke's guests.
I agree. We need to handle this quietly.
We draw too much attention to ourselves. We should spread out.
Talus and I will look for the key. Get out of sight and watch for chevaliers or guards.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last our mighty heroine. The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize. I present to you this belt crafted of fine woven skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Your humility, my dear Hawk, does you great credit. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Leopold, is it? I didn't know wyverns could be tamed.
Tame is perhaps too strong a word. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hay. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
That doesn't look like a real gold saw.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion.
Honestly, I didn't plan on it either, but here I am.
I'm glad you came. Otherwise, I'd be talking to the Delances. All the soap in Thedas couldn't make me clean after that. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should chat up?
The gentleman over there is Bantegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Arl of Red. And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
I've never seen anything like it.
So polite. That's certainly one way to put it.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Of course. We'll speak later, Lady Elegant.
My word, has anyone ever told you you're the spitting image of the champion of Kirkwall?
You have no idea how often I've heard that.
You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's peculiar. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry or knickers.
Okay.
Mother used to love these coins.
Maybe I should open
She never got to bring
another
hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate. Another caprice. Sister Nightingale. Champion. It is good to see
Liliana!
dire circumstances. Talis?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself? I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting. I get the feeling there's some trouble here? No, no trouble at all.
Everything is fine, Hawk. Why would you think otherwise? We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have...
They had a thing,
things
right?
that need
They had a...
attention. Right now.
They had a thing, right?
Such a pity. More knowledge lost.
Pardon me, Sir Garg.
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I simply must meet the person responsible for those azaleas.
We are the most... I never thought I...
This may be the great...
Of course, madame.
Perfect. Just Do they give... Lovely part. Well, he doesn't have it. What? He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
Don't worry, Talus. We'll find this servant.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So, let's find the servant. How many could there be?
Well, he is Orlesian.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Champion, what a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity. This is Sarah Hawke.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
It's been delightful meeting both of you.
Don't be a stranger.
Okie dokie, who are you? Anyway.
An excellent party. I'm
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Thank you, miss. None for me at the moment.
Nobody has wanted anything. Olive duty is the worst job. I must have offended the cook.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
I promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
Okay.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Don't beat yourself up about this, Talus. We'll find a way in.
I hope so. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
Months?
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawke?
Talus here has been asking such fascinating questions about the garden, but I can't answer them.
I suppose I can do my duty for the family and show her around.
No, I don't have the cheese tray. You're mistaking me for... I was hoping we could just... Fine, I'll put that in the trash.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever. Not Lord Cyril's type? Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or women. Well, you've got one of those factors covered. He has the key. Go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just, not entirely cooperating with reality. Just go try something. So good luck with that.
Thanks.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
I don't know what to say.
I've never had a vindictive temper, madame. Fetch me a glass of wine, and we will say all is forgiven.
Well, did you get the key?
No. Somehow I'm getting him a drink.
Oh, that's perfect. I've got a drug we can slip in his wine. He'll sleep like a baby. We can search him for the key.
Going through a drugged man's pockets. I'm not sure about this.
There. Give that wine to Lord Cyril and just try to act casual.
Your wine, Lord Cyril. Words cannot express how sorry I am for the hardships you've endured at the hands of my friend.
By nature, I am very forgiving. We will let bygones be bygones. Andraste, the wine has gone straight to my head. I feel...
You have it! Tell me you have it.
I have it.
Good, then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
This is our best chance, while everyone is occupied.
Right you are.
Alright. Well, where do we go?
Done.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
Oh, it's her. She did it.
You could have walked away.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Let's do it quietly. We shouldn't get into fights if we don't have to.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go. This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Be quick, but careful.
Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
What the fuck?
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
All set. Here, let's move. We're fine. Let's keep going.
I can't do this! I hate these sorts of things. Oh my god.
What was that? Halt!
No harm done.
Can someone just come do this for me?
What was that scrabbling noise? Just at once.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
Am I? Okay, let's have a look. Oh, thank you. Alright. Heart of the meaning. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Or there's the option of I'll go back and I'm going to save this here. And then I'm going to see that one. Okay. And maybe fight our way through.
There. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards. It'll be very well. And here we are. That could have been less trouble. Shouldn't we get the others? How? We have to do this while we have the chance. Let's find the situation.
Sorry, I'm not. For a couple of rogues, I'm very bad at being sneaky. Alright, and she's injured, so take an injury kit.
thought I'd see one. I'll deal with this. Get back! Let's finish this! I'll deal with this.
You have a health potion and you have a health potion. Alright.
I came here to stop needless death, not cause it.
Sorry.
What if there are others? I can't turn back. I have to do this.
This is about the god. He gave you no choice.
I know. Still, it... Let's finish what I've started.
Alright. Let's save.
Done.
What does Babette want now?
Her tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or her bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a madman. You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed while the house took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Wow.
Get back!
I want to know what this is. Lady Emmeline Duval. Okay. Amandine. Okay. Ah, fuck, I can't do anything about the mage quite yet.
I'll deal with this. Go down!
Okay.
That should do it.
Alrighty.
This is it.
Yep.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Well, really? Oh. It's to keep it down, I see. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Thanks for the follow.
More feathers. I hope Anders doesn't just cover his entire coat in these.
All right. I think I've got it. Going to look. Meryl is great. I haven't romanced her, but I should. Why can't I? There we go.
Something wrong? I don't know. Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Yes, this qualifies as wrong.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
You've been acting strangely ever since we arrived.
Clever girl. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Kunari?
You're Kunari?
It's complicated.
That's what I get for trusting so quickly.
Look, I came to stop the heart from doing something we will all regret. She didn't. Leave her out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Ma savas trasokolon. Take them away.
Great.
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion.
What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
So do I.
I live to please.
You're angry, aren't you? Look on the bright side. The Duke didn't have us killed. That's gotta be worth something, right? Unless he has something worse planned.
So that's your idea of making it up to me?
Not really, no. Just trying to cheer you up.
You know what would cheer me up? The truth.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. Suppose I was
think you're really cool. I like you a lot. Maybe we can hang out or something.
Hello, hi Predox, hi readers, hello, welcome on in. Hello, if you're new to the stream, hi, I'm Annalise. I forgot what I was going to say other than hi for a second there. I'm Annalise. I'm a New Zealand streamer and I play a lot of The Sims at the moment. I'm doing a lot of Dragon Age because that has taken over everything in my life. Well, not everything, but you know what I mean, you know, when you really get into it. How was your stream, Paradox? Were you playing Crusader Kings? I love Crusader Kings. I haven't played CK3 in a hot minute. But yeah, playing some of the DLCs, getting that done for Dragon Age 2. If you're familiar with them or not, I don't know what everyone's thing is. And big surprise, we trusted someone we just met and then got betrayed. You know, the usual. Investigate. Fenris. Oh my gosh, I really, really wanted to romance Fenris. You're able to expand your realm and finish your legend. Nice! I really wanted to romance Fenris, but I kept having too many, I was too empathetic towards the mages and he didn't like me much, and I was like, but I romanced Anders instead, because I kind of already was like thinking about it even before I met Fenris, and like, this is my first playthrough, so I don't know much about the game, but obviously I played with him in Awakening, in Origins, Anders, and you had to default to Anders as well. Anders is great. He ticks a lot of my boxes, as does Fenris. I will do a playthrough where I romance Fenris. I will, at some point. But, you know, it's fine. Currently, I'm talking to Felicia Day. You know, I knew immediately. I recognized the voice and I was like, is that Felicia Day? Yeah, it's Felicia Day. And actually, now that I look at her, she looks like Felicia Day. So, you know. Who are you really?
So everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall.
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You sound like you actually believe that.
I do.
Funny thing for being Buffett,
Nobody
yeah.
is controlling my mind. I'm not insane. Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Canary secrets?
So you came here to stop this elite from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
Personal?
What do you mean?
Salit
Dr.
was my
Horrible,
best
yeah.
the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrath. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
Well, you can't. In Dragon Age 2, you can only play as a human. It's like the predetermined story. You have to play as a human in the Hawk family. So, yeah. For others.
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
I mean, it's fair enough, because it's the only way I would play a human, is if that was the only choice. Because if I'm playing fantasy, I'm playing fantasy, you know? Do you think her shirt is being held up by the armbands or just the I mean, who knows? Heart of the Many?
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Kunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the
Just
soul
magic,
of
yeah,
the
exactly.
cube. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Kunari agrees, nor do they always do what is
No, neither.
The Ben Hasrith remind us of our common
It
goal.
does look like blood's gonna be cut off there.
You make them seem almost peaceful.
It's
Fair
not
enough.
always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination.
She's an assassin.
I probably don't sound very convincing.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrath.
I am, or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
What?
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
So did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also the champion of Kirkwall, and a Ferelden with no reason to love Orlais.
And then what?
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing.
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you. Given you the respect you deserve. Nothing I could do about it now.
BioWare realized the short pace away, turn around, come back move. Yeah, okay.
I assume you have some sort of plan.
I always have a plan.
A good one?
I'm a pacer,
Probably
so...
need a little faith. The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
No.
We didn't come here alone, remember?
Oh, my boyfriend and the person I wanted to be my
I'm
boyfriend.
going to trust you to find Hawk.
Could you stop with the all mages are evil diatribe for 1 minute?
Leave him alone. He's my boyfriend.
But one of them in particular is extremely annoying.
It's called a harem. Yeah, exactly.
I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Oh, I do love the banter together.
You said your friends were coming.
Thank the Maker. Are you all right, love?
Let's go.
So, back through the castle then.
Fenris is like, I don't want this romantic shit.
Entire army. I'll show you.
At least we managed to find your kid.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally.
What was she doing at the base of the...
Through the Duke's army.
new thing, right? The Wyvern Hunter. Ooh. No, I keep the belt I have. Cool. I mean, honestly, they were.
Which way you want to go, Hawk? I'll help you either way.
Save me. I'll die in this place.
Yeah, but why are you here?
All set.
Rossi bless you.
May as well. So what way are we going?
Please help me, my lady.
Listen, I don't know why you're imprisoned, but if you are a private citizen holding people prisoner, I'm not about that. Alright, let's go. Yes, it did.
Suppose that means we'll have an army upon us soon.
Let's hope this escape route works.
If we get to the caves, we'll be safe.
What the fuck?
You feel that? Magic. These statues weren't created through normal means.
They were running away. Oh, my girlfriend just healed me. I was gonna take a potion. Enjoy your look, Paradox. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. I probably should have given you a shout out. Sorry, I'll get back to that. I know how streaming works. You think you played 2 as a mage? I played Origins as a mage, and as much as I love magic and mage and I was very tempted to just play every game as a mage, I was like, maybe I should just change it up a bit rather than be mage all the time. But let me tell you, hard choice. It is. Stop. Get on mode.
Caves, just like I said.
Are you sure this goes somewhere?
Got everything from the chateau? The way.
Okay. Alright. Was that it? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Another feather.
And one more. Not enough to make new pauldrons. But I'm sure I'll find a good use. Thank you, Hawk. Would you look at that? When you hold them in your palm, the quills all point the same way. Like a compass.
You try playing an elf warrior in Inquisition, but the elves look terrible in the pajamas they put your character in during peaceful scenes. Oh my gosh, really? Oh. I was thinking of playing an elf. Again. I love elves. Here's the thing. If I have the option to play an elf, I'm gonna play an elf, you know?
I'll deal with it.
Oh, was there? Great. I'm someone that will use mods for, or anything. Just to avoid the pajamas, yeah. holes. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it then.
There's a lake in the middle of the mountain. The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
But it's a lake.
Oh, that. I have no idea.
Alright, anyway, let's get going. Great. Yeah, alright. You found the one you... Oh, yeah, Nexus is so good.
That's odd. I could swear there was... Trust me.
No.
The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage. The Duke is a fool. His enemy is a posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
I'm sorry, did you just threaten my boyfriend? Oh.
You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
Yeah. Yes, I did. Okay, Fenris. I like the
Let's keep going.
echo.
Can't be much further.
Alright. You need an injury kit. There we go. Alright, let's go.
All set.
You were too willing to involve yourself in the affairs of others, Hawk.
Yeah.
Each time you put yourself at risk. One day you will not be so lucky.
Oh.
You have a better idea?
Guard what you have. Keep your head low.
That sounds like a way to go through life without ever knowing anyone.
I suppose so.
How well has that worked for you, Fenris?
It almost sounded like he cares. Ooh, chest. I'll steal that. Yoink.
There, an exit.
It's not going to be that simple. Also, there was a crate that I couldn't help myself going for. Which is part of the reason I chose Rogue. I was like, listen, if I'm not going to be a mage, someone who steals shit is going to be the thing. Where to now? I'm going to open the crate.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
I think you're right, Talus.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Such
What do
as?
you have in mind?
I know you think I lied to you. Well, I did lie to you, but I'm hoping you can look past that. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents, my people as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
You wish you liked Dragon Age more? You see other people love it and just feel it's a competent game. It doesn't stand out. Mass Effect? Yeah, I might do Mass Effect after I do Dragon Age. You know, a lot of people have said something about Mass Effect. I love my fantasy more than I love my sci-fi, though I do enjoy some sci-fi. So, I mean, I might really enjoy Mass Effect. We'll see. I just love the story, though. The series, though. I feel like there's so much deep lore and everything. And I've just really enjoyed my time, but... How will it harm innocence?
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't. Not completely. And yes, I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
So this isn't just some political scheme.
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salit was declared Tal Vashon, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
Doesn't that make you Tal Vashoth as well?
No. The Ben Hasrith didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway. I was trying to earn my way back into their good graces. This probably won't help.
Why? What did you do?
It's not easy being an elf in the Qun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there. I just keep falling short. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
I protect Kirkwall. Or is that not what you mean?
It's not the same thing. The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain and fear and doubt. You see tyranny, and I see caring and interest in the welfare of all. Yes, it could be better, but so could human indifference and cruelty. Or do you disagree?
This probably isn't the place for a debate.
True. Does that mean you'll help me?
What did you have in mind, exactly?
Well, we could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another. Then, just as he starts to trust us, you slip a bag over his head, and we drag him to Antiva.
I don't think so.
I hope you're not serious.
Or, we could find out when Salit is arriving, and stop him before it's too late.
Okay.
You don't actually think you can finish your mission?
Alone? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Some things are worth dying for.
But also, we don't have to die, like...
After everything you've already done, why would I help you again?
Because I've got your nose.
The Qun taught you that?
If I were following the Qun, I would actually have your nose. I suppose that doesn't help. If I had my way, you would never have been this involved in the first place.
I'm not doing that.
You know how to argue. But my options are...
Follow or don't. It's pretty much that simple. There are two paths open to us. I hope you really do understand what's at stake.
I do. Probably not, actually. I probably don't. I never know. I just fuck around, find out later. Usually, the finding out stage is not very fun. So, you have the option of leave Talus or join Talus. Oh, I can level up. Nice. Alright, let's level up. Bit more health would be good as well. More assassination.
Thank you, Hawk. Thank you.
So we are helping the Qunari.
I told you, there are many innocent lives at stake as well.
And how many innocents have the Qunari slaughtered?
How many innocents have you slaughtered, Fenris?
I knew you were a worthless traitor. The moment
Ah, I should have killed him.
Baron Arlange, you really want to do this again?
you filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
Fenris considered my... Exactly. Also, can I just say, what's this guy's obsession with calling me a turnip? I'm just turning the music down a little bit. That's fine. Harlequin?
Get back! How about you?
No. Oh. Alright. I think I've given him all of the... Oh, no. Alright. Fenris, strength. Harley Quinn? Yeah, exactly. There was... And the... It doesn't hate me that much. Look, we're not all the way into rival. It's fine. Dix. Scoundrel. There we go. Okay, we're going this way. Alright. I just want to see if there's anything. Oh no. Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. Alright. Give me the money that I don't need because I've got 289 gold. That's gonna be a problem later. Yeah, okay. Oh, we've got some Talbot shot, have we? No. You stay back from my mage boyfriend. Oi! Thank you, Fenris.
sign of your man, I assume?
Talvashah. Like Salit, but for sale. He must be close.
I assume I go this way. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Shok Ebasit Hisra. Maras Shokra.
Are you testing me? That's so cute.
Do you know what I said or not?
Struggle is an illusion. There is nothing to struggle against. But your accent is terrible.
Wow. Oh, he is still alive, okay. I was like, I thought she said take the leader alive. No, it's fine. The story's continuing.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Maras. Bendar Salit Asit.
Satarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abbas.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan.
Okay.
Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Okay, cool. Can I just loot first? Thanks. We... Oh, and also we'll go to this cache as well. Sorry. I'm sure it's all very important.
Let's finish this! There! You know what I mean. Now you fall!
There's that one? Yeah. It's not that far. We're just going a little bit off the beaten track and then we will come back.
This is where the quills were pointing.
What did we get? Oh, I'm just birds of a feather. Ring of the Awakened. The extra health is gonna do so much. Anyway, I just had to pick up a thing from my boyfriend. It's fine.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Bashera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more.
He put a sword down.
Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace. Champion. I should have known you would turn up.
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing and good hair.
Joke while you can. You will not find it funny for long.
Wow.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
Oh, cool. 11.
Kill them all!
Well, this is not so great. Alright.
Never have come here, Ferelden! Focus fire on
Thanks for the follow. I can't see I can't believe I have to actually have strategy that's not- oh shit. I've got acid on me, 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 I've got acid on me. Oh my god. I'm just running. I'm just running. I'm just running. And trusting my team. Alright. Oh! You know what'd be really great? This probably won't do shit. Sorry, I just... Okay.
Let me give you a parting gift, dear friend.
Maybe we can get them to charge.
Oh, come on, we're so close. Come on.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this! Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground! All of you will die screaming! I swear it!
I would have tried begging for mercy, but that's just me.
You filthy whore!
Thank you for the lovely party. I'll treasure the belt.
Yep. Rip. Alright. Thanks for hanging out,
Looks
Satuga.
like the Duke has fallen from grace.
They're like, why do we deal with this again?
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What is the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thetis. Kinari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know
Would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage?
We're hardly merry.
Oh, think of the conversations. What brand of zealotry shall we discuss today? I don't know. There are so many options.
You're not a very nice person, are you?
You asked if you'd fit in.
Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but I am grateful. I want you to know that.
Maybe those agents should be discovered.
I believe in the Qun, but I am not doing this to protect the Qunari. The list doesn't distinguish innocent from guilty. It doesn't show the friends, lovers, children who... Nobody should have it.
You didn't mention that Salit was a friend.
Actually,
He trained me. I suppose, in a way, he saved me. I owed him a better death.
Now that I know what that scroll is, hand it over.
After all of this, everything I've done to get the list back, you really think I'd just give it to you because you're being...
Thought I'd give it a try.
Talus. No. But I have something you might find more valuable. Here. That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Olay after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Talvashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Kunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose the elf did have her nose. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
Sure, Varric. You just tell stories. Alright. I'm gonna save and go for a quick break, and then I will be back. I'm going back and I have ice cream. Alright.
Welcome home. Now that I'm living here, there isn't room for you in the bed. Do you understand?
Rude.
That won't work on me. I'm a cat person. Cheer up, old boy. Maybe you can bunk with Sandal. Enchantment! Your support has meant the world to me. I want to go home.
We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah, I have to go back to... Okay, I have to go to the keep. Who's met Isabella? Maybe I should bring her.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts, as should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Well, that was awkward.
How do you do, Your Majesty?
I've been better. Manlier too, come to think of it.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
Your Majesty, may I say what an honor it is to meet you.
Well, you could, but you'd be the first today.
I fought at Ostergar. What happened there was a great tragedy.
Ah, yes. Yes, it was. Thankfully, the man responsible has paid for that.
He looks so different.
Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once? That's the rumor. Wait. Weren't you? That's the rumor. Huh. I guess we get around. I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
I'm surprised you would even know who I am.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for herself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So, we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
I mean, you did travel around with a mage and then end up having a baby with one. Not like you've ever seen the baby as far as I know.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the circle, of which there aren't many.
So take over the circle! Okay.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
Kirkwall is my home now.
I understand. Ferelden's loss.
Is there to be a war?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Olay isn't the most stable place right now.
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses.
He's still the same.
Some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
Do you really think there's something I can do?
Sadly, it may be too late. Meredith got wind of my arrival sooner than I'd hoped. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Protect Kirkwall from what exactly?
You ask me, the biggest threat to this city just walked out the door. But maybe that's the ex-Templar in me talking. Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Denerim by now.
You're always so formal. She has a name, you know.
She does have a name, you know. Sorry, I'm just excited by seeing friends again. Anyway,
quiet, Varric.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown?
I am content. Write what you will.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of it. Contentment in the barracks? We'll pay to hear that shit.
Then I should have thought of it years ago.
Anyway, I gotta talk to you, Evelyn.
Back to the barracks. I never tire of it.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
Knight Captain Cullen has heard some troubling things.
Such as?
That you coddle the men. Give special treatment.
Someone has dared. Who? Who accuses me of this?
No names given, of course.
No wonder the lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnick. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
You don't need to convince me.
I don't have to see proof. I already believe you.
Of course you do. But nobody questions my leadership without a response. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him. Donnick's patrol, Hawk. Me and you, tonight.
Okay.
Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
I trust Evelyn. She is
Hello again, champion.
one of the goodest. No, that's not a word. One of the goodest people. I have to go talk to Meryl. Hey, girl. You're so great.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I need your help. The Illuvian won't work, which I'm sure is news that fills your heart with joy. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
Why do you think this demon will help?
He knows about the mirror. I don't know how much. He won't tell me everything, and it's dangerous to trust. He said he witnessed its forging. He told me how to cleanse it of its corruption. He must know how to make it work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Well, look at it. Do you think it's supposed to just sit there and show nothing at all? I can feel the power in it, but it's like it's asleep. I can't seem to wake it.
Summoning a demon can't possibly be the only way to fix the mirror. Someone else must know something.
The Illuvian was lost before Arlathan fell. The only creatures who would know anything about it are in the Fade. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
We know a spirit from the Fade. He's in my boyfriend, but, you know.
You want to summon a demon that may possess you, then have me kill you? How is that a plan?
You haven't left me any other choice. There's no one else I trust. You kept the Arulin home from me so that no one would get hurt. So come with me now. Safeguard everyone.
Go to Marathari. Maybe there's an alternative to summoning the demon.
The Keeper would never help me. Why do you think I had to find the demon in the first place? The whole clan has moved on by now anyway. You'll never find her.
I'm sorry, Meryl. I think this is what makes sense for the character and what, you know, she's... Just do this for Evelyn. Weird to not have the canary there anymore. Anyway, let's keep going.
Donick will be on this route.
So, let's see what you require of your guard.
Now you fall! I'll deal with this. How about you?
Or is it always champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
You made short work of this lot. This is common.
As common as I like. What's going on?
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Aww.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sirrah Hawk. Safe travels.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
I will.
Let's go talk to Cullen.
Okay, what I actually need, and I will go with him at night, what I actually need is to go sell some shite. So, daytime. High town.
How are you at finales, Varric?
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Make it a good one, will you?
For you, madam, endless.
Have you located any Qunari blades?
This...
If
Of course. Andraste's grace be with you.
Wait, no, not here. Yes, here? Yes, here? I don't freaking know. Alright, let's go talk to Cullen.
Why are you still here, Varric?
Starkhaven's too pretentious for me, and Cumberland's too boring.
You always say you hate commitment, but here you are, 6 years later, still at Hawk's side.
Daveline, I thought you'd have noticed by now. I lie a lot.
Champion, and you are with the captain.
You could say that.
I saw no evidence to support the claims against her.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Perhaps I can reason with the people who are complaining about her.
If they meant to use reason, they would not be anonymous. But the complaints originate in Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but
I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Brennan.
Alright.
You look like you know your way around a weapon. But
I should go home quickly. Evelyn.
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton just for you.
Oh, Evelyn.
Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
Get on him. Hey, dog. Bikes. Double check. Right. No. Just because we kept it for a while.
You've had luck on your travels? May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Samuel to remain?
Alright. Varric, Fenris, and Anders, we can go deal with this haunted mansion. You and I walk fresh on. Okay. I remembered what way to go this time. Bartran's estate. Let's go deal with a haunting.
Hey, is that music? Where is that coming from?
I don't hear anything.
I heard it.
Something in this house is restless.
I guess the buyer wasn't kidding.
Magic is at work here.
Where is that voice coming from?
What voice?
Voice? What voice? I can't unlock that door.
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make out the words.
The disturbances are growing stronger.
We're getting closer. I can feel it, Hawk. Look at this. My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar.
Okay.
When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adro-Setuna River, which never sees the sun. Arr!
He was that upset over a dish.
I don't think it was a dish to Bartrand. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
What's going on here? There's no way the veil could be torn this badly.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
Creepy.
Whatever is here is angry.
We found him up here, right?
Is that what you've been hearing?
No.
Good. Then I'm not going crazy.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
Take it easy, Varric. She's telling us what she can.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear. I don't know anything about an idol. Please.
Varric.
Maker, no. It's starting again.
Uh-oh.
A golem. The ghost of a golem. Love that for us. Oh, shite, shades, okay.
That's enough.
She's already dead, isn't she?
This is a piece of the idol. No, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
I don't know about you, Varric, but I don't want to end up like Bartrand.
I'm not my brother, Hawk. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one...
No, Varric.
I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into...
No, Varric.
And there we go again. This thing's magic seemed only more potent when broken.
The shard is my only hope of curing Bartrand. It's my only chance to set any of this right.
Listen to yourself, Varric. It's already controlling you. You have to let it go.
You're not listening, Hawk.
No!
I can handle this shard.
I'm worried, Varric. You're beginning to sound exactly like Bartrand.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you.
That was the right decision, Hawk. You've saved him great pain.
Let's go. I think I could use some air.
Alright, let's go home. I'll talk to Sandal. Is this the way home? I don't fucking know. Is this the way out? Yeah.
Frankly, I prefer the refugees.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 on my last count, plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
Take Varric.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
Wait, how do I get to my house again? That's...
I should take a trip to the country.
I haven't looked at the Chandler's board at all. Like, at all this whole game. I think that's my house, yeah.
You've had luck on your travels?
Think you can do something with this, Sandal?
Is that lyrium? I've never seen anything like that.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
Ooh, enchantments.
Well, woof to you too. Ruff, ruff.
So what did I get? It was a enchantment, yeah. Okay.
You like the shiny?
Alright, well, we'll bring Evelyn. Meryl, you can come out for a little bit of a trip. Girls' night, girls' night. I should probably level up Meryl and Isabella. Oops, my bad. Love a girls' night. Anyway. Oh my gosh, I have so much. Oh, okay. Now, Isabella.
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Guardsman? It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because
I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
We need to find him. Guardsmen?
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden. The same kind who were against the Canary. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawk. I need to be there.
Alright. We'll go then.
The champion? Here.
It's the captain. Are we ready for this?
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority. Foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
You preaching loyalty is pretty damned funny, Jevon.
You're nothing to me, champion. Your title is a conceit, the appeasement of a thug. All I see is a foreigner manipulating the captain of the guard.
Too far, Jevon.
It is obvious, and I will put an end to it.
Do it now then. Bet.
wasn't your place, Hawk.
I don't have the patience for that type.
My guardsmen will be waiting in the barracks.
I'm sorry, Evelyn. Oh.
You've had many lovers, haven't you? Fewer than some think. But you never stay with them. No, why should I? But the act of lovemaking is so intimate. I don't make love. What I do is only skin deep, kitten. Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
Hello again, champion.
Back to the barracks. I never tire of it. It wasn't your place. Champion or not, this was my concern, not yours.
I do what you can't. And you've taken advantage more than once.
I'm the captain. The guards need to see me lead. Never again. Do you hear me? Never.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I'll take it. Get out, Hawk. My guardsmen need me.
Okay, bye. This is why I leave her most of the time, because she has her own life, you know. I'm gonna do this thing for Miro. And I'm bringing Fenris.
Avert your eyes, witch.
You said I was dwelling on useless history. But what are you doing? The past is important to you and to all of us. We must know it to move forward.
Yet I have made no deal with a demon to learn of my past. You had a life, you had a family, and you abandoned them to chase after ghosts. We are nothing alike. Don't even begin to think that we are.
It is good to be among my people again.
Welcome, Hawk. This isn't a homecoming, Keeper. Why is the clan even here?
Yeah.
We should have moved on ages ago.
The clan still has business here, Dalahen. We will leave when it is time.
It's been
It
6
was
years.
time 3 years ago. You can't stay here. Eventually, the humans will force you to leave.
There are plenty of hiding places in these mountains. We will stay until my business is done. If you are not returning to us, what has brought you back?
If one of the Dalish becomes an abomination, what do you do?
If you are hoping the Dalish hold miracles, child, I'm afraid you will be disappointed. Even if the demon is driven out, the soul is left scarred. It can never recover, not truly. Like a wounded animal, it will fall prey to scavengers. The only cure is death.
Your first is going to summon a demon to get advice about her mirror.
Did you really have to say it that way?
I've already done everything in my power to stop this, and some things that were beyond my strength. I had rather hoped you might succeed where I failed. I'll do what I can to buy you time. Talk to her. Save her from this.
I don't want...
Chased away another one last night.
Too many shaman are coming here. We have to move soon.
Can't you talk to Takini?
I tried. She's made up her mind.
I hate to say it, but my ancestors were not thinking clearly when they decided to bury people on top of a mountain.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've seen what happens to...
Are you sure you want to do this, kitten? Not even a tiny bit. It's not too late to go back, you know. I have to finish this. I've sacrificed too much just to walk away.
I just feel like at this point Hawke has seen so many mages fall to these abominations. She's seen so much for what the mages that dabble in blood magic do, that she's just kind of like, she's not against mages, but she's not, you know, she doesn't feel the same way Fenris does about it all, you know. And she probably is more other side of Anders on the whole thing. Anders doesn't trust any sort of blood magic either. And often has. So she's just very hesitant about this. She doesn't want anything bad to happen to Meryl. Which is why she's going, so that she can try and do something. Gotta go up here and see if there's any loot. That's the crafting material. We have to go that way.
Mythal, all mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold us, you just...
No.
It's never wise to ignore Mythal.
Who or what is Mythal?
She's the protector, the mother of the creators, the one who put the moon in the sky, wisest of all the gods. When Elganon defeated his father, the sun, the earth was plunged into darkness. Everything was about to perish. Mythal appeared then, calmed Elganon, and restored the sun to the heavens. The people always looked to her for help.
There's no need to worry. Nothing will happen.
I hope not. But the people never neglect Mythal's shrines. It's dangerous. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
Okay.
Oh, my stomach is full of butterflies. Not literally, mind you. Calm down, Meryl. Deep breaths. Mythalanast.
Why did a dragonling have money?
Let's finish this! Someone needs a good spanking!
An enlarged gallbladder. Been there. Ish, I don't know.
How far is the cave exactly? It's beyond the graveyard. Rather far, I'm afraid.
And you went up there alone last time? Despite undead and giant bug-like things roaming this place?
No. The first time the Keeper went with me. We both heard the spirit's call. She wanted to be sure the clan was safe. It was the second time I came here alone.
Alright, I can level up. Oh, we've really gone into rival territory with her. I'm so sorry, but... As in, like... Oof, I'm so sorry, girl.
You can feel how thin the veil is up here. Perfect place to bury your dead. The ancient elves were green.
I'll deal with this. There!
It wasn't our strong point.
What a waste. You beat my grandmother.
This place is known, even into winter.
Oh, and Isabella can level up. Alright. Pride's End. That's a great name for something. I'm gonna save quickly. Philanderous. Alva meaning demon weed, which is fitting for a rare plant because it grows only in places.
Something is wrong. This is where the spirit was bound. But now it feels empty.
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magisters sank Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders.
I've heard of this. A final, vengeful strike. They unleashed chaos upon this mountain to teach our people that resistance was futile.
I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
Maybe it freed itself?
It would have taken powerful magic to break him free of this prison. You couldn't just set him loose. Nobody could. Not without doing something terrible. This is very wrong.
How are we going to finish the mirror now?
I don't know. I don't understand what's happened. How can he be gone?
I happened.
Keeper. What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that happen, Darlene.
What did you do?
You didn't think to mention that the demon was gone before we hiked all the way up here.
It's not gone. I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Meryl will finally be safe.
No! You can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, Darlene. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
Swift shot.
May the Dreadwolf hunt you for the rest of your day.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it?
I will still destroy you.
I'll deal with this.
Darlene,
Keeper.
you've beaten it, Darlene. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead.
Keeper,
Let's leave this off.
No.
The clan should hear the good news.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Irabelas, Keeper.
Keeper! What have you done? I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream. I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
You knew consorting with demons was dangerous. You knew people could get hurt, and you did it anyway.
If there was a price to pay, I should have paid it. She had no right to interfere.
She loved you, Meryl. She wanted to protect you.
Why couldn't she have believed in me? This never should have happened. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
Oh, honey. Anyway.
I think I stepped in something.
We should move on.
I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
Probably. So, oh no, that's not what I want. Oof.
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Fenneral. The Keeper. She...
Look at her, Fenneral. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Meryl? Keeper? Can you hear me?
She's dead.
I should have guessed you'd turn on her, you monster.
The Keeper turned into a demon. We had no choice.
There would have been no demon if it weren't for this little flat-eared bitch.
We've suffered enough because of this traitor.
No!
Now.
I'll wake up and this will be a terrible dream.
One day I will look at the outcomes for this and what I could have done. Wow, really? The whole camp? I wouldn't have fought them out of if it was my choice.
hate to say it, but my ancestors were not thinking clearly when they decided to bury people on top of a mountain.
Alright, I have to go talk to Varric. I have to go talk to Meryl.
Do you think you'll leave Kirkwall someday? Of course I will. As soon as I get myself a ship, I'm sailing wherever the sea takes me.
You have a
I
ship.
miss you. You'll write to me, won't you? Do pirates write letters? Badly. Hook hands make for awful penmanship, kitten.
Do you regret it? What happened with your sister, I mean?
No.
You don't feel bad about killing her? Not even a little?
It was necessary.
You're lucky then. There are so many things I wish I could undo.
Yeah.
Listen, Hawk. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartran's house.
I do.
I'm glad you're watching my back.
You had me worried there.
You never have to worry about me, Hawk.
I will.
What are you having? Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here. Hawk? This is awkward.
Whatever it is. I'll hear you out, Varric.
Maker, I hate it when you're reasonable. Call me a filthy nug licker once in a while, for pity's sake. Look, I just want to say, it has been an honor knowing you.
Are you about to die? Am I? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Don't panic, I just needed to get that off my chest. You know it's 6 years today. 6 years since I found you dragging your tail out of Bartran's office.
Oh my gosh.
Here's to whatever comes next.
Gone on 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof. Gone on 6 years in this place and I still
Okay, for some reason it's not letting me do that. Alright, well I've got this to do.
So good to see you, champion.
Okay. Hey, Orsino.
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong.
Inform the criers. A miracle has occurred.
I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her, but I cannot seek the Templars' aid without making every mage a target.
What are they doing?
All I know is numerous mages have left the circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our knight commander by leading to the worst possible conclusion. The idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
You need some assistance against traitors in your ranks.
Traitors? Perhaps. Rebels? Certainly. I don't know if they seek congress with demons or merely a walk in the moonlight. All I know is that a meeting is happening tonight in Hightown.
Okay.
I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
I'll see what they're up to. There's no point in involving the Templars.
Thank you. Your support has been a lifeline for me. For all of us. Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
Let's avoid the right of annulment if we can. Where am I? Wait, no, I went the wrong way. It's not letting me do it. Alright, I'm just going to change it. One rogue's fine. Let's go with 2 mages. Just to make it look like we've got,
Hell gone on 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
and a mage hater, of course.
Someone's coming. The champion.
We know you're spying for Orsino.
Run. We'll handle this.
It's Templars and mages.
search them. See if there's any further evidence of their plans.
Not Meredith size everywhere. Anyone who goes big gets her to.
Shall we go to the warehouse? Try to find their leader.
Yes. Come along, friends. Wow. Muriel's not my friend actually anymore. Whoopsies. My bad. We don't like slavers, slavers. We do not like the slavers. Alright, quick save.
I told you she was hunting us.
No, not her. I can't do this.
To arms!
I'm just trying to find out what's going on. Stop it. Interesting that there are some Templars involved in this.
I told them not to do it. I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me. I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
What are you talking about?
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they pulled some girl from the circle. A sister, I think.
Just tell me where they went. I can't waste any time.
They left for the ruins on the Wounded Coast. We have a kind of base there.
They should have just talked to you. I know you're a reasonable person. You have to see how dangerous Meredith is. Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see? We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre them. Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
Is Thrask the one running this conspiracy?
He's the one who brought us together. For 6 years he's been working, one mage, one Templar at a time, teaching us we don't have to hate each other. He showed us Meredith isn't the only way.
I thought Cullen threw you out of the Templars.
He did, but I can't just sit this out. The Knight Commander needs to go. That's what Thrask says. Without her, we have a chance at peace. What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
This isn't going to end well. If I were you, I'd stay out of range.
Thank you. I'm really sorry you were the one. I'll go back to Masha's. Please, don't tell Meredith about me. It would kill Masha if I got in trouble.
They took my sister? Those absolute fuckers. Oh, I'll do that. And yeah, I mean, Karen was right. Like, you could just talk to me. You know, I was just trying to go about my business. You don't have to start this. But I am finishing it. Right, I've got to give Fenris this blade. I think I might bring Varric with me to rescue my sister.
Take a look at this.
A blade of mercy. I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Hessarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
So So they sell these things at every market stand in Minrathous?
Hardly. Here, let me show you.
Yes, please.
These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Denarius coveted them, as I recall.
You don't talk about the Imperium much.
It's not a place I remember fondly.
Doesn't the Chantry forbid mages to rule over men?
Ah, yes. Magic is meant to serve man, and not rule over him. In the Imperium, they say that means magic should serve the greater good, which they claim the Magisters do. Do not believe it.
What do the Magisters do that's so bad?
What you call the Circle of Magi rules the Imperium. They control the Chantry, as well as the Templars. They claim the Magisters are governed by holy law, but they are the law. They do as they please. All of them.
So they all use forbidden magic?
The more powerful the mage, the higher he rises in the Senate. He makes the laws, he determines what is acceptable. Everyone who wishes to compete must do the same, or be crushed. Perhaps it wasn't always this way, but it is now.
The slave trade is still in operation in the Imperium?
It varies from one Archon to the next. One outlawed it many years ago. He was quickly assassinated. Tevinter would crumble without slaves. The Imperium's elite know no other way.
Seems like a slave rebellion would end that.
There are rebellions all the time, actually. Most of them end poorly. The Senate always unites when faced with sedition. One day, things will change. Then the Magisters will see just how fragile their hold is.
When you type Twitch into your search bar, my channel is the first suggestion. I love that. Hello.
I heard that the Imperium has been at war with the Qunari for decades.
Ever since the Qunari landed on the island of Saharan, yes. 80 years ago? Perhaps more. The Archon...
I know, right?
It didn't get him far.
It's one of the 25th anniversary sweatshirts. I really like it.
The Qunari only ever wanted
I got it
Sahara.
before the terrorists went into place,
The
so...
Imperium has made numerous attempts to retake the island, without real success. I believe the Qunari are saving their strength, building a massive fleet. When they wish true war, we will know.
Are the Qunari that strong?
They once fought all the lands of Thedas to a standstill. If they wanted to conquer the Imperium, they would. From what I saw on Saharan, they will not relent. They believe even more strongly than the Magisters that they are in the right.
No more US purchases after... absolutely.
I'd like you to have it.
You think I wish to carry a symbol of Imperial honor? You must be joking.
Sorry.
Keep your sword. Sell it, melt it down. I want nothing to do with its filthy
I fucked up.
magic.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Anyway, I don't think I can use that sword. Yeah. You're the only one that could use it. I want you to have it because I can't use it, dude. Oh my god, he doesn't understand. Alright. Goodbye, Meryl. Hello, Varric. Let's level up Varric. It's okay. It's too late to romance him at this point anyway. I'm romancing Anders. We are in love. And now I have to go save my sister. Someone decided kidnapping my sister was the best way to get me to not go after them. It's nearly 11. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I probably should stop at some point, but I want to keep playing this game. And maybe, just maybe, I can pretend that I'm not going to wake up to a world where my cat is not here anymore. But we're not talking about that.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
Who are you again?
Samson. I'm the one who fouled up your lad Fainriel's escape some years ago. Further back, I was a Templar, but that was before your time.
Are the mages here using blood magic?
It always comes down to that, don't it? They claim innocence, demand equality, but back them into a corner, and they got options we don't. Haven't found a mage yet who won't take it.
Are you part of this plot against Meredith?
You could say so. That bitch threw me out of the Templars for carrying letters from a mageling to his sweetheart. She's got her sword so far up her ass, she can cut you with her.
Oh, fun.
Shouldn't you be in with the rest of them?
I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give them a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
I sided with the mages.
And Templars working together. I must be dreaming.
It is never that simple.
Sorry,
I
Fenris.
cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux. But I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
Yeah. Also, historical methodology and modernism, postmodernism, postmodernism, they really need to get... Yeah, I mean, there's like a point where it's like, they moved me so far from the loot. Why are you doing that? I don't know if that Discord link is even accurate anymore. To get them steps up, yeah. My sister!
I suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here.
Thrask! Oh.
Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up there. When you fought off Karas's thugs to save those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
Your cause is just, but I take issue with your methods.
I should have known you recognized the threat Meredith poses. I am sorry for any distress we caused you or your friends. Let the hostage go.
No. The girl dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace, we saved you. What are you doing?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith. What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
Whatever you want, just tell me.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach. Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
I thought you turned your back on blood magic when you saw what happened to Decimus.
You don't know what it's like. We're locked in our cells all day, no light, no air. The Templars ask things of us. When Thrask offered a chance to make a better circle, I had to take it. But... Grace, this isn't right. Meredith's to blame for what's happening, not the champion.
Don't defy me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing.
Kill her!
Too squeamish.
Should have killed her. We should have killed her.
No one has to die here.
Thrask.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
Eric, please, now's not the time to be counting about... Really? You're Templars and you're siding with the person who literally just became an abomination.
From her, you know, after Decimus. But the circle here is worse than Starkhaven ever was. It seemed like hers was the only way out. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold her. That's the only way I can bring her out.
What happened? The last thing I remember is these Templars coming into my quarters.
I promise. I'll never let anything like this happen again.
Thank you. It's good to know you're still looking out for me.
Always.
They're meeting in here, Sir Callan. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The champion's a fine lady, sir. She wanted to solve this peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, champion?
If you killed every man who doubted Meredith's fitness, Kirkwall would be a ghost town.
You think that reason enough to spare blood mages and their willing dupes? Perhaps some of them might still be saved.
Well done, everyone.
I hope they're not going to arrest my sister. She was kidnapped. Because she was my sister. Anyway. I have to go there. I have to speak to Fenris. Okay. Alright, let's head back to Kirkwall. This is the way home, right? Yeah, this is the way I came. It's fine.
You're giving me that look again. What are you writing this time?
So, you and Hawk, I need some details. Did you go down on one knee? Did she jump you? Did you swear eternal vows of love, or is this just a physical thing?
Ferric.
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Fine, but if you don't tell me, I'm just going to have to make it up.
Thrask's dead. Grace is dead. But nothing's changed.
Thrask is dead? Oh, did we kill Thrask? Oopsie. Oh wait, no, Grace killed Thrask, that's right. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey!
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
Thrask admitted to leading the group.
Perhaps I've exaggerated the depths of her madness. But if she's not there yet, she will be soon.
Oh, she's there.
The only question is, once it's clear she cannot lead, will there be anyone left to oppose her? Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
I can't use them. Oh, I can use the Hammer of the Champion now. Okie dokie.
So, the Knight Commander. Boiling in oil? That one never gets old.
This is past time for joking.
I'm helping you indulge in elaborate revenge fantasies. I think it's good for you.
Meredith will die. Do not doubt that.
Oh, go away, Justice. Can Anders come out and play?
Stop.
You are no fun anymore.
I have mail. Well, let's go see Fenris. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit that way tonight as well, Fenris.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
Yes! Anything from you.
I thought you avoided talking about this.
Not on special occasions.
Go ahead. Get it out of your system.
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
I thought Daenerys considered you valuable.
He wasn't given a choice. The look on his face as the ship pulled out was priceless. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
He was relieved to see you'd survived, right?
Relieved to see his investment hadn't ended up in Qunari hands, perhaps. I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me.
He slaughtered them all.
He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
Why would you do such a thing?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
Couldn't you have found other fog warriors? Become a rebel?
Even if I did, I felt unworthy. I had no way of knowing if I could truly escape from Daenerys then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
I have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
You have not been a slave.
No.
A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory.
Oh.
Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
How well did you know these fog warriors?
I knew them only a few months, but in that time, I felt as if I truly lived.
Oh, buddy.
They were bold, strong, free with their affections. I was in awe of them and owed them everything. And I turned on them even so.
Didn't Daenerys stop you?
The rebels had wounded him. The soldiers he brought attempted to capture me, unsuccessfully. It was weeks before Daenerys was able to mount the hunt in earnest, but by then, I was already gone.
This can't be easy to talk about.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. You and I don't always agree, but...
You don't need to say it. I understand.
Let's just say you've earned my respect. A last toast, then. To the fallen.
Yeah, let's go for that. I figured out who she is.
I'll deal with it.
All right. I'm just seeing if there's any loot. Alright. Home, 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 home. Hey, Varric.
Right behind you. You know, you play Diamondback better than my cousin Vidar. You wag your tail whenever you have a good hand, though. I want to watch that.
You need to do a daily task on Genshin, but it's too much effort. Doggy, yeah.
Is it brilliant or horrible that you played Diamondback with my dog?
All I'm saying is he'd be up more than 2 sovereigns if he watched his tells. My Uncle Emmett has a whole pack of rat terriers who play every week. They're a cutthroat bunch. You've got a long way to go to be their quality.
I know, he's a dog. You get a dog. Yeah,
Now don't take it bad. You're still better than Anders. Coming to the hangman later?
you can have a dog, pet dog, in Origins, and then you just automatically get this one.
Your house is pretty.
The last straw. Oh, yikes.
The Pursuit of Knowledge, by Brother Genitivi. Varric recommended this book, didn't he? A gift from Avonlea. She certainly knows her spirits. Is that Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
Did she put a, she covered...
Maker's breath, put some clothes on, man.
Hey, love.
Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal.
Your support has meant the world to me.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. I think I'll let Sandal empty that. I wonder how much coin I'd make selling my memoirs.
Probably a lot. But it seems to be what?
Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop.
Alright, I think I can't order health potions. So I think what I'll do is I'll save and wrap up here, and then next time we stream Dragon Age 2 we can do the Legacy DLC and then do the see what else the rest of this game brings. I think we're nearing the end. So yeah, so that'll be next week at some point, possibly Wednesday, we'll see. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. And then after that, it will be Inquisition, Dragon Age Inquisition. So yeah, we'll see how much longer we have of this. But that's all this time. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone. I'm exhausted. It's been a long day. Let me just say that much. But I needed a distraction, so I wanted to play this game, and I may as well stream it while I'm doing it. Well, so you know. So yeah. Back to streaming next week. Okie dokie. Where's the thing there? There, that one there. Okay, bye.